Welcome. Ugh. Oh boy. Let's see here. Okie dokie. How are we doing on volume? Volume seems good. New mic. We'll see if there's any issues. Well, it's not a new mic, but changed mics. Bah. So we did some, what do you call it? Checking on a, what do you call it? A simulator. I found a simulator. It's missing the new talents, so this is questionable whether or not this is actually going to be the best, but apparently time frozen bow superior to fragments of Aldrock, which I found surprising. But we'll see. The other thing was that it sort of solidified the idea that Cloak of the Shrouded Mist might be the BIS for my build, at least for now. Over Wing of the Time Lord, over Sandstalker Shroud, over Shroud of Dominion even, and, well, obviously over anything else I have. And it wasn't by a little, it was by quite a bit. So I think attack speed either is calculated wrong or is much better than I think. And it was the same with Bands of the Surgebreaker. If the simulator is even modestly correct, we should see a 30 DPS increase over my previous MC, though largely I'll just be looking at the DPS meter and seeing if I'm going into the 1,100, 1,200, 1,500 range. We'll see what happens. I have no idea, to be honest. Though I really like having the fragments of Aldrock just because I have an instant deadly throw for 40 energy, which is nice. And throwing weapons are much easier to use than bows and arrows. We'll see. Delete your WDB. Two minutes to pull. it is just an MC, but we'll do some we'll do our DPS buffs. So let's get poisons on. Cloak of the Shrouded Mist, Biss? Probably. What drops off of Mephistroth, actually? Let's do a comparison. Upper Karazhan, Mephistroth.
4, 3,
29 agility
2,
and hit.
1.
Ah. Hmm. Oh. One of the new bosses. Only thing you need to know is to stay away from the eggs that it spawns. He'll suck you in, run away, and then don't stand near the eggs or you'll get popped like a zit. Oops. Haha. Run away! Run away! That's far enough. No, he's already dead. He's already dead! Oh well. Sizzling Pyrestone. Is that unique? It's not unique. I do want another one. I think I have one. I'll off-spec roll it. I really don't need it. But it would be nice to have, I have some testing in mind for procs and things that add fire damage seem to have some interaction with procking things. Seems others had the same idea. Oops. Hmm. Hmm. Damn curse. A gnome atheistic raid? What? What would that even look like? Healing power. Ooh. 55. Damn. That's a lot of healing power. Gnome atheistic. You mean like gnomes don't exist? Is that the idea? Oh, come on. Really? I'm waiting. I'm fucking waiting. I'm not wasting this food. No way. No. Alright, let's Woo. Mm. Blah. Oh. No biggie. Shaker and Pants of Prophecy. Nice. Let's leave world chat. That's too much information scrolling for me. Wasn't that the original idea of the authors, Metzen and shit? What? The original idea for gnomes was that they died. They nuked themselves into oblivion. Gnome are gone, gnomes are gone. That was the whole concept. But yet they remain. Robots cursed with flesh. Flesh Roombas. I don't know. I've heard positive things about the Midnight expansion. People are crediting
5,
that to
4,
Metzen, though I don't actually know.
2, 1.
I don't actually know what he did for it, so it's. I should probably save these quickness potions for later. Whee! Sulfur on Aegis, Flamewalker, leg plates, overheated sky razors. I already have those. Tablet of Molten Blast. Hmm? Deflecting daggers that have parry. Wow. Oof. Oof. I cannot get it back and also spread it to the other one. Probably should have just turned off Blade Flurry at that point. What the? What the fuck? I'm not convinced. I need to go hit a target dummy with all the raid buffs on. That's the problem, is getting all the raid buffs. Gnomes are flesh removers. Does that mean they can reproduce? No, they cannot. And since they are biorobots, can they not get the same qualities as humans then? I mean, it depends. If you think an AI can have the same sort of stuff as humans, and if you think that a robot made of biological parts, like in Westworld, would have those same things, then yeah, gnomes could definitely have the same emotional content as a normal person. But it's important to note that they don't have genitals and they reproduce through cloning. So... Deep Earth Spalders, Ash Forged Greaves. Leggings of the Deep Delve. So +5 to two-handed swords. And then they have a two-handed sword that has +5 to swords. Interesting. Boning in that medieval setting? This is not a medieval setting. This is high fantasy. High fantasy means magic and some level of technology. Gnomes in Warcraft 2 were tinkerers. They made flying machines, and there's a gnomish laboratory or something. Or is it a goblin laboratory and a gnomish invention house? What is it? I'd have to look up in the Warcraft 2 manual. Anyways, the point is they've always been tinker gnomes. So they've always had high tech. And there's a quest in WoW in Classic where the gnomes are researching how to reverse the radioactive curse of Gnomergon. And there's another one where someone's trying to reproduce a clone of themselves. So it's all in Classic lore. And it predates the release of WoW by quite a few years. I'm not 100% sure exactly where it came from in terms of when the exact idea was proposed. But the idea was that the dwarves came from the earth. And that's always been there. And along with that was that because these are Titan forged creations, what was the gnomes in that situation? And that was it wasn't called mechagnomes, it was just that they were robots as opposed to carved from stone and breathed and life breathed into them. So but yeah, if you look at the Warcraft RPG from 2003, before the release of WoW, gnomes are not a playable class or race in there. They are a monster, similar to other monster groups. And they weren't supposed to be in WoW. But whatever. They are now. What? How'd they get that? Fuck. Blah. Any idea why did the Titans decide to freeze all the operations in Azeroth and drop them all into slumber? They had completed their mission. And the mission was to install the world soul. Basically an egg for the next Titan to spawn. Azeroth is an incubator. And when the Titans seed a planet, that is what allows souls to happen. Not everything has a soul, though. But basically, the creation of life on a world, the evolutionary creation of life on a world, comes from it having a soul, and that soul seeping into the things within the world. And the Titans, like, whatever you want to define a soul as, I guess. So I'm a little distracted, so it's not so easy to think, but so in essence, think of the Titans as think of everything living on Azeroth as a parasite to a Titan baby. How about that? That's effectively what it is. Oh, hello. Nah. We are speed running this shit. Did my poison really fall off? All right, I gotta redo that. Very next thing here. Did not realize I'd mowed through an entire stack of poisons. I think there are logs from my last MC, so maybe I can do a comparison. We'll just stick with this build for the rest of the run, and we'll see how it compares. What? Oh, I already read that. Yeah. So once the Titan baby is implanted into the world, like, that's it, they're done. So they move on. And all the things that get imbued with souls, like the night elves and the naga and the trolls and the everything. Trolls being the original evolutionary race, I suppose, that everything derives from, for the most part. And then they leave behind protectors. So, like, the dwarves were protectors and so forth. And the dwarves would actively defend the world's soul if not for the fact that they got cursed with flesh. Once they got cursed with flesh and they had their own mind, then I mean, everything sort of inherently wants to defend the planet. What's going on? Everyone sort of inherently wants to defend their planet because that's where they live. So in essence, even though they don't know it, they are protectors of the world's soul. Does that mean souls are constructs too, or is the evolution required for any living being to sprawl naturally? Does that mean the gnomes are pretty much locked into their original 5 classes? I mean, you can find a way to do it. Like, look, if the gnomes are gonna do anything, they should get a tinker class, and then tinker class should have like back to spray or whatever. That would be a Star Wars reference, but. What is going on? So many things. There was that quest 1 that everyone was waiting on, and oh, let's roll for it, but it turned out that it didn't matter because it's whoever randomly gets it anyways. it just so happened that you immediately looted it the moment it spawned, and that looked bad, and I was like, ooh. And then there was the Chimaruk quest, and you swiped that one. Oh. So our souls constructs. Souls are not necessarily constructs, but Titans can construct souls, but they don't do it because they don't want you to have free will. Oh shit. What is going on? You know, I'll be honest with you, I'm probably doing more thinking about all of the implications of that stuff than has ever been done before. What would Tinker class have so unique and original, different from engineering? Well, it depends on how you do it, but for me, they would be able to build their own parts, and they would break down, and then you'd have to build new ones, so they'd be like a combination engineering Tinker class, and they would get engineering for free, but they would build their own armor and stuff, and then you would get drops that you would slot into it, and then you would modify it, so they'd have like totally modifiable builds. And then in their 3 talent trees, one of them of course would be like an explosives AoE expert. A second one would be like a tank, like they literally build themselves into a tank. And then the third one would be like a medic, emergency healing sort of thing.
5.
So they'd be quite versatile and I think quite interesting. But they would be the only class where parts might break down in the middle of a raid, and they have to does anyone have some like iron and, you know, fused wiring? I gotta piece this back together. Which I think would be super fun. A lot of roleplay opportunities there. I don't know. Could also be very annoying for some, but I think it'd be fun. I could not help myself. Boo. No fucking bindings. Never any fucking bindings. Tinker is a highly recommended class from the WoW player base, something Blizzard doesn't make, but I could see Turtle doing it. I've encouraged them to take their stab at a class, and I think Tinker would be the best one to start with. And I would even want Goblin and to have a slightly different version of it. Or at a minimum thematically, but maybe even 3 entirely different tech. I wouldn't call them talent trees; they would be called tech trees for Tinkerers, and I think that would be super cool. But that's, you know, this is just high in the sky shit. So let's not get married to any ideas. Does that mean gnomes would be able to heal others with a healing spray like an alchemist hero? Yes! Yeah, that's exactly what I'm talking about. It would be their version of a priest. They already have references to it in the game. They have tech... I think it's inside Gnomergon, the dungeon. Where they have, like, medics. But with the Tinker class, it would be like a machine that they've actually built with like a backpack, and they'd be spraying the healing spray onto people. So they'd be like a AoE healing class. It'd be a little bit like a bard, I think. Oh, 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 I'm sorry, I'm sorry. Again, guys, I have no power to do any of these things. Turtle Wow's gonna do whatever they're gonna do. I don't have any say in it. Just so you know. Warcraft 3 and Heroes of the Storm have a Tinker Who? Ah, nice. I didn't know that. Wait. Oh, in the Frozen Throne. Did they add that in an expansion? Or did they add that later? I don't remember that shipping in TFT. I actually designed one. I don't know if they used that design. But those are medics, which means they are closer to Morales from StarCraft than a gnome priest. They funked up in Kata. Yeah, gnomes shouldn't have priests. They should not be able to channel the light because they don't have souls. So again, while the Titans can imbue things with souls, they prefer not to. The gnomes in particular were robots, mechanical things, specifically so that they could not potentially go off on their own and do anything. They were programs, which is why they're so weird in the fucking lore. Oy. Okay, I think I answered everything. Oh, shit. Goblin Tinker exists. It's a tavern hero. Ah, that's right. Okay. I think they added him in later on. His ultimate is literally turning into a mechanical tank with a huge damage to buildings. Oh, that's pretty cool, actually. That's not what I designed, though, so they went with a different design. Fair enough. What the hell? Alright, let's get a deadly poison on something here. I guess my offhand. What the fuck are you doing? Holy shit. Holy shit. Woof. Alright. Dissolvent on that offhand now. Woo! Reduced armor. Hmm. Hmm. Evade. What the hell's going on? Did we get everything? Looks like it. Goblin Tinker and Goblin Alchemist. No gnomes. What? Oh, I see, I see. Yeah. Well, gnome should be the Tinker. Goblin Alchemist makes more sense, I think. But alchemy is a profession, so that wouldn't work for WoW. But while engineering is something, I think that Tinker would be a really cool class for both gnomes and goblins. Because both of them have a history of it from Warcraft 2 and 3. Though in Warcraft 3, the dwarves sort of became engineers. Hello. Alchemist is also here in Warcraft 3, but you could use their kit into a Tinker class. Yeah, we probably could borrow heavily from both. I don't know, I don't remember them, because I don't think that they shipped with the original game. I think they were added after I had left. At least I think that's what happened. Oh, good. I could... Yeah.
5, 4, 3, 2,
Nope.
1.
Oh. I gotta get used to looking down here again. And all the information I need is right there, except for his health. Sorceress Dagger. Pretty good for a caster. I already have that collected, so I don't need it. Doo-ba-doo. In fact, I might even have a Sorcerer's Dagger in my bank. Which I think I picked it up for this. No, it doesn't have spell crit. Never mind. They sprinkled haste on everything at this stage. Oh. Do a point as a tinker in HOTS, Gazlo. Gazlo is an engineer, but that doesn't mean he can't be a tinker. I mean, that tinker is something that is inherent to their race. Crap.
5.
I'll give it a second.
3, 2.
Also, I gotta get
1.
this up. I keep using quickness potions and saying I shouldn't do that, but whatever. I'ma eat this orange. I'ma eat this orange so hard.
The runes of warding have been destroyed. Hunt down the infidels, my brethren.
Okay, no one was healing me. Mana igniting cord. Oh, that's really good. The I don't know. I don't understand why people who play gnomes get so upset about discovering that they are robots cursed with flesh. I would think being unique like that would be a cool thing, but I don't know. Maybe not. Wait, if we don't... What are we doing? Let's get another dissolvent down. That's gonna run out. Let's get a GFPP. Let's move the GFPP down here. If I were real smart, I would swap to health, but I don't want to lose my... I mean, there's only 2 minutes left on it. We can wait. We'll switch last minute. Here, we'll drink this. Maybe I'll drink one of these. I think they're upset mostly because gnomes are not priests and pretty much excluded from the Church of the Holy Light. Yeah, there's no gnomes in there. You'd think they'd be able to sneak in as altar boys. I'm sure a lot of the priests in the Church of the Holy Light would love that. But,
5, 4,
maybe
3,
not.
2, 1.
Alright, let's switch to health. Am I cursed? What is this? Oh. They are? The end.
Rashly, you have come to wrest the secrets of the living flame. You will soon regret the recklessness of your quest. I go now to summon the Lord whose house this is.
Fireproof cloak.
Audience with him. Your power
Doesn't look very fireproof to me. 8 fire resist is not a lot.
nevertheless
If you're called fireproof cloak, I would expect, 20 minimum. Minimum. I thought about doing the Teemo, but they're not that great. Ruh-roh. Oh. Hmm.
Beware.
What the fuck? Who saved me? I didn't ask for that. What the shit? Keeps putting my stupid riding gear on. I don't know why. Is everyone here? Oh, they're still dealing with that res. How long do you think it takes them to get here? Arr. Anyways, there's no reason to be upset about gnomes having some differences from the rest of the races. Makes them unique and interesting.
When this world was young,
Differences should be celebrated. And in retail, you can all own a home next to each other and make rainbow patterns in your front lawn. Just like in that cringe commercial they made.
these mortal infidels, my friend. We have invaded your sanctum and seek to steal your secrets.
Should I switch to... Nah, this is fine. Alright, I'm not using another score puck. Ah, fuck it, I'll use the score puck. I'm gonna use superior defense too. Sometimes I end up tanking him here, so having some extra armor would be nice. Watch him, see if he gets blasted away. He did not. I don't know why I'm saving my cooldowns, but... Whoa! What the fuck? Hmm. Oh well. Do we have combat res? Aslan died too. What the shit? Druids are the only one. Do shaman have combat res? Or is it druids only? I fail to see why anyone would want to heal as a gnome. Utility. That's kind of the thing of a tinkerer. You can do anything, just weird.
Run away, little girl. Run away. Run away, little girl. Run away.
Ruh-roh. Oh dear. I think we've got it. It's just a little... Oh, wow.
Run away, little girl. Run away.
I've never seen anyone die that high before. I guess it's possible. He must have been knocked up and then it ticked in the air. Something ticked in the air. He doesn't do any dots though, does he?
Run away, little girl. Run away.
And the bacteria. Stronghold gauntlets. These are not bind on pickup? No, it's an off-spec roll. I'm giving it to Kinra.
Blood and thunder. Strength.
Flask of supreme power. Nice. Rest of it, meh. Oh. If gnomes are robots and they have no way to reproduce, then how do you explain gnome females? Well, they're not really female. I mean, they represent as female. It's their choice. The same way that my Roomba can have a male or a female voice. Tiger meat is very popular. All right, let's unlock these. Ooh. Nice. Weak? Super weak? Oh. Those are kind of cool. Shalosh. Oh, wait. This is for Azalin. So those are fake globulous milk dispensers then? Yes. They don't actually dispense milk because you don't feed a clone that way. You create a substrative nutrient that is then fed to the infant clone. Oh, what the fuck? Stupid. Hmm. All right, so we'll go to Western Plaguelands. Who put champion on me? It lasts another 55 minutes? You've got to be kidding me. What the shit? Oh dear. Oh, that guy's dead. You're dead. Yeah. He wasn't hardcore, was he? I don't think so. Oh. How do they store biological data for their clones' brains? Punch cards? I don't know. Bear in mind, none of this is my lore. I didn't write this shit. And I don't think that the person who did write it really thought through all those little aspects. That's the thing, like if you really sit there and break down Warcraft stuff, Warcraft lore hardcore, a lot of it does not make sense. A lot of the gods were half-baked when they were originally thought out. And so it's best not to think too hard about it. You'll just end up ruining it for yourself anyways. Oh, wait, where am I? Nope, we did not cross the bridge yet. Wait a minute. What the... Huh. That's interesting. Why did they do Elune so dirty? I don't know. I really don't know. Like I said, a lot of these things were not well thought out when they were first made. Metzen does not approach lore creation in the same way that I do. He just sort of goes with the rule of cool. Now, interestingly, he was much more methodical when it was Lawburners, his TTRPG, which makes sense. But for Warcraft, remember that Warcraft 1 was originally an attempt to get the Warhammer license that failed. And when it failed, they just cobbled a bunch of shit together and threw it on there, and that became Warcraft. So it's best not to take it too seriously. Like if you read the Warcraft 1 manual, it's quite bizarre.
Orc talk like big dumb. Orc not know how right. Orc stupid.
And yeah, it's a bit of a mishmash of shit. So it's better to sort of like not take that too seriously. It wasn't until Warcraft 2 when Metzen sort of got to step up and become more of the lore keeper. And still, even when you're newly assigned as the lore keeper for something, you still sort of feel the need to hold on to all the stuff that went before. So, you know, he didn't just completely scrap everything and start from scratch. He had to start from a basis of what at least some of the stuff that was established in Warcraft 1. But I think the Titans were his main, like, thinking of the world lore in terms of like the origin story of the world. And you can see the Marvel influence in all of that early stuff. And the Titans are the same effectively as the Eternals in Marvel. I mean, they're different, but that's the inspiration. And if you approach it from that thinking, you sort of get an idea of where everything came from. Thrall. Double brands. Red Rose. Not in line of sight. What the shit? Nah. What the hell? Oh, what the fuck? Holy shit! What's going on? Apparently he ran around and aggroed the entire town. What the hell? 156 to nearby allies. Oh, that could be a fun troll. Hmm. Oh, it's interrupted. I gotta time it right. Alright, let's get a fresh one. Hold on. gives that debuff? Is it this guy? No. Light? Volatile. Any leaks on the upcoming lore for the Torn Priest by chance? No. I disagree with Torn Priests coming up in the first place. I don't think the Earth Mother would approve. Oh, I did pickpocket him. Why do you need a priest at all if you have shamans and druids covering all the healing needs and communicating with the spirits of the ancestors? You don't! That's why I disagreed with the Tauren getting priest. It doesn't make sense to me. Let's see if I can still front stab. I used to do this all the time. Oh! Oh. I don't know what gave me that debuff. Ah. It was the ghoul? Where did the ghoul come from? Was he a special spawn? Maybe? Locked cabinet. What the hell? Has that always been there? Let's see. Dawson cabinet key. Dawson cabinet key. Dawson. That sounds familiar. Have I done this? Can't remember. Let's see if I can find that ghoul again. Curious. There's probably something named Dalton. Don't want to get too distracted. I still got... Yeah, I got time. Resist on my pickpocket. That's amazing. What the hell? Oh, they fight. Okay. Target Dalton? Diseased wolf? No. It must be in another area. Either that or someone's killing them. I haven't seen it. I know there's 8 of these. I'm 90% sure I did all the quests here, but I don't remember that particular drawers being used. Slaver and Ghoul. Nah, he didn't infect me. Sorcerers. Oh. Almost aggroed on me. Oh, really? Come on. We'll check in the house. If there's anything unique, it tends to be in there. Oh, hello. Better late than never. All right. Oh, I can't believe I missed one. Maybe I didn't investigate this area as much as I thought I did. All right, let's get this garbage out. All right, let's go find a dead horse. Maybe. Probably somewhere along the road. Trying to think where I think I've seen something along those lines, like a broken wagon. Hmm. Don't see a dead horse though. Yeah. Maybe not this one. Or maybe the idea is they would eat the horse? Good a thought as any. Alright, no such luck. If there was a dead horse, it would have been attached here, but I don't see anything, so let's perhaps go further down the road. Main road would be where the horse would be. Now that I think about it. Hey, look at that. That looks like... That's not a horse. Some books. No. Here's a dead horse. Maybe I read the quests more carefully again. Package. What sounds like our horse would have been close by then, not far away, but let's investigate a little bit down the road just in case. Trying to think of all the places where I've seen wagons along the road, and there's, well, quite a few. What is this quest then? Chromatic Mantle. Argent Dawn Valor? Oh, yeah.
Be good.
How many do I have? Not that many. I think I turned a bunch in for sharpening or consecrated stones. Oh, look at that. We could get some. Maybe that'll be my next one. Since that is a quest completion, we'll have to do that at some point anyways. Alright, let's mail off some junk. Really don't have that many inventory slots right now. So 30 minutes to K40. Ah. No, that's too annoying. I can't deal with that. All right. I could ruin their day, but I don't really want to. Where is this horse? Where's the package? Alright, so it's not this one then, I guess. So that is sus. Sus placement. This is the farm where she's at. I would have suspected this, but seems no. We'll do a loop around just in case. I don't see anything back there. Flame in a bottle. That's a different thing entirely. Doesn't look like it's over there. Let's continue down the main road. There's wagons everywhere, I'm realizing. They all look like this. There's a bunch of frickin'... Oh. Why you do this to me? I don't imagine her horse would be that far away, would it? Let's go all the way down the road and just check any wagons along the way and see. Shiona died here. Don't know who that is. Here's another wagon. That is the audio of a gas lantern. Don't tell me. Next to her house? You gotta be kidding me. Damn it. I would have checked the whole road. That would have been fun. Who knows what else I might discover? Why is it in the barn? That doesn't even make sense. Oh, it does make sense, because her horse would be in the barn. Alright, I outthought myself. I know exactly how I arrived at that as well. Because I was thinking, oh, she was trying to escape. Ergo, she would have been, her horse would have been near the road. You have... What the hell? Don't run for me. Oh my god. Scarlet Crusade is a bunch of cowards. All right. I see. Interesting. Can I get this without aggroing? Probably not. Definitely not. Who the F buffed mages and rogues back in the day? What do you mean? Wait, what the hell did that say? It didn't give me anything, so... Royal Overseers of the Undercity? Yeah. So who buffed rogues? Probably Kaplan, I would imagine. But warriors are always overpowered. Because warriors were Pardo's baby. He loved being a warrior. Well, unfortunately, I'm not going to Undercity right now.
Taz Dingle.
What? Ladies. Okay. Legit forgot I was still in a Discord. Meat popsicle. Corbin Dallas multipass? You're quoting Fifth Element, so I don't know. All right. Mages used to have a cast time on that arcane explosion, and they had much more utility back then. Well, I have been trying to get the TWoW guys to add invisibility as a spell, because I think that's interesting. Dawson's Tears. Wait, is this where I found him? No. I didn't see anyone named Dawson, but maybe I didn't look around enough. I did all the cauldrons. I know I did. Is that a hardcore? Ooh, 58. Ooh, that's a rough one. An outhouse. Dawson outhouse key. What? Is that a random It might just be a random drop. I'd have to sit around and kill things for a while. I don't have time. I must join the raiders. Invisibility is absolutely busted in PvP. Adding that shit will pretty much break it even further. Well, it could be limited, but I like that mages would have uninvisibility. So, for example, it could be something where it takes you like 20 seconds to cast. And obviously reveals you if you cast any other spell. So it's not like you would insta invis and then, you know, hop out of invis and blow things up and then invis again. It could also have a longer cooldown, so it's not like all the time. There's ways to balance it, is what I'm saying. And it is, I think, kind of core to the mage identity, at least from a Warcraft perspective. At least from a Warcraft 2 perspective, I guess. I don't know. I just feel like they lost something by not having it. Because if you're a mage, you would fucking go invisible. Someone's requesting a K40 portal. Or a Kara portal. Yeah, drop it for him. Don't drop it near where they're summoning people, though. 6 days left on that. I just haven't done any AQs. AQ40s anyways. You'd rather see mages teleport for X yards anywhere within 10 seconds cast time? Next rank would be times 2 yards with 15 seconds cast time and so on. I don't know how that makes anything better. I just like to see invisibility be a spell that they have in their repertoire again. I feel like I hurt my jaw. Oh. It's probably a good time to refill my water. No, that's good. I'll be right back. All right. Let me see if there's the logs for that molten core. There is. Oh, that's not ours. No, there are none. Let's check if I reserved. Mm. Stoner. I guess that works. Okay. All right. Where's the SR sheet? Okay, we'll need that. We'll need that. Ah. So I SR'd the Ethereal Boots and the Shield Render Talisman. So we'll see. Let me see. Oof. I don't know how good the Shield Render Talisman actually is, though. So... Oh, he is dead. Alright, let me see here. Oh shit, there's 3 people in Shield Render. Hmm. There's 4 people in the boots. What the fuck? And Letheria has a +5. Son of a bitch. I thought Letheria already had the boots. That doesn't make any sense. Maybe not. Hmm. 11 people on ephemeral pendant. 11 people. All right, well, I'll stick with these. It doesn't matter. It really doesn't. K40 assignments. I am on blue side this time. I am on Cruel's far side. And I am on Group 3 is on Crystal 6. So, same as last week, I guess. All good. people inside? I think we buff outside. Alright. We'll just wait here and hope we don't get confused and fall off the edge. That could be a bummer. Raid is full. Let's see. I think for most of this raid, it'll be just double dissolvent, with only consideration on Medivh and Mephistroth for deadly and corrosive too. Actually, cruel as well. So Medivh, cruel, and Mephistroth, probably deadly and corrosive. Oh geez, my inventory is full of garbage. Wasn't even thinking about this. We could just sell these. Oh great, a quest parcel. Excellent. Let's see, is there a mailbox? No, there's no mailbox. Alright, we'll drop a mailbox here. Send this to Drenmore. This goes to keep us. And we will drop the quintessence back. Why don't you buy a stack of those dreamless sleep potions to save yourself from a minus 10% durability price at the repairman when you will drop from Effie's Rock? Because they don't work. We went over this. They don't stop you from falling. Whoops. I tried it, and it did not stop me from falling midair. Ooh. Also, when I drop down, I use the invulnerability potions, so it's just a little bit more expensive, but they work, unlike the Dreamless. I don't know if they changed it, but I tried it and it did not stop my descent. Maybe they changed it when they changed snowballs? But either way, I had a bunch. I gave it a good old try, and it didn't do anything. I fell from bridges, and I fell from towers, and it did not stop me. All right. We're gonna go with Telebeam Medley.
Five, four, three, two, one.
It does. It did suck. Oh shit. What did I forget? Fucking most important thing. Can't even see what I'm doing. Yeah, getting the backstab is difficult. I forgot how difficult it is. I wouldn't be surprised if I had worse DPS this week just because of that. I'm really struggling to see things. Yeesh. Ah, these clouds in the sky make it impossible to see. That could be bad. A little bit chaotic. Oh, he's immune. All right. I'm on blue. Turn off player names. You don't really need those anyways. I guess so. That's true. I don't know. I hate turning them off. I like seeing people's names. I don't know. Boy. Gnarl moon. That boy don't look right. We could flask here, but I prefer actually like to wait till the next one. Brr. We'll do a Juju Ember at the start of the fight.
5,
Like now.
4, 3, 2, 1.
I'm blue. Woo! I forgot my... Yeah. Hmm. 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 Taking a lot of damage. Round of the Wild Pack. Ugliest hat in the game, I think. Right, holy hands. Kright's Holy Hands for Heal Rogue? What do you think? Oh, God. Yeesh. Circle patrol. I'm waiting for that raid food. Blurg. I think I'll go Deadly Corrosive here as well. And then I'll swap back to Dissolvent after. What? He does see through stealth. Any plans to try out new Torn Priest? Not really. I'm sure you'd need to make a review on why it's a bad idea for Turtle. I already told him it's a bad idea. Like I said, I have no control over them. They don't really listen to me. It's all on them. But a Tauren priest doesn't make a lot of sense to me. It's all about the Earth Mother.
Do you think you can disturb our purpose here?
All right. We about to get fucked, boys. All right. Some people are saying a wolf dashed in. I don't know. I didn't see what happened. I think I will flask on this. Need a new rogue for pull. So I'm gonna go Juju Mite. I'm not used to being so small. I'm tiny. Wow. Whoever came up with that priest for Torrent idea should be sent back into the oblivion of the RP lore channel. Oh man, that RP lore channel is a fucking pain in the ass. People in there are so fucking toxic. I have no idea what the hell their problem is. Okay. Bad luck. Oh no. All right. I need another... Oh, don't have it. Arg. I need to do something with my health. Choker of Eternal Arcanum. I already have it. Enchanted Amethyst and Magispark leggings. All of which I've collected. Review the entire decade of vanilla lore, starting with Warcraft 2 and further up until we had pre-DPC patch, before any hints on the Denia as a Space Goat race. Ah, the Space Goats. Space Goats, coast to coast. Let's get Dissolvent 2 up. Did I? No, I died. I was like, did I forget? I did. I did forget. No, I used one. No, because I had 19. Yeah, okay, I used one. Okay, good. Where? What the hell? Oh my god. I can't target anything. What the fuck? It keeps targeting green, and I don't know why. Alright, whatever. Hmm. For whatever reason, my auto target was grabbing the triangle as opposed to anything that was directly in front of me. I don't know what the hell was going on there. That was frustrating as F. We need names, Dave. Who is responsible for that blatant bullshittery? I don't know. Space Goats? I think that's just Metzen. He did a whole retcon, remember? He admitted to it. When the red shirt guy... Was it a red shirt incident? I don't think it was, but... He admitted to it. He forgot... something. I don't know what he forgot. He forgot something. Oh my god, I can't move. Oh my god, this sucks. What is this shit? Brand of Karazhan. Shit. Mm. 15 arcane resistance on a ring. Would have been nice to have for this next fight, but whatever. I'm not even sure if I would have used it, but I probably would have. Hakars, Snowfall Stad, Space Goats, Rexar mortified into Rexar was done so wrong. Dude, we did a whole campaign on fucking how awesome Rexar is in Warcraft 3, and that's how they treat him? So fucking bullshit. Arcane resist 260. Why does it keep putting my fucking riding gear on? Why do you think? Oh, it's fucked again because of this shit. Alright, hold on. So here's Combat Dagger. The problem is this. Now it's a full set. So now if I add Arcane Resist, it won't fuck with it. Jeez, that's so stupid. Is 260 too much, I guess is the question. I could probably swap something out. Like the helmet. Do we have... We have 3 pieces of Bone Scythe? Alright, so... Let's get Bone Scythe bracers on. So we have 4 piece. I'm gonna go Tricksters here. That's 205. This boss is immune to deadly, so do we do double dissolvent still? I guess we'll stick with the double dissolvent. Even those damn insects had more lore in vanilla WoW than Rexar did. Fuck. Wow, they really did him dirty. I don't know why. I really don't know why. He was a cool character, and he had a whole... He was the whole Orc campaign. The founding of Durotar. Rexar helped found Durotar, and this is the thanks he gets in fucking WoW? I have fucking no idea why. Where's my arcane potion? Oh, for fuck's sake. There it is. Jesus. H. Alright, here we go. Cool. Total glorp shite. Yes, I agree. Yeah, I don't know why they did Rexar dirty. People liked him. He was a cool character. He was the end of the Warcraft 3 campaign. He helped found Durotar. The Magnathal was a compelling thing that could have been in fucking... Could have been a race. Half ogres could have been a race. Where's his back? I am not getting his back. I'm regretting going daggers again. By the end of the day, who are we going to blame? They cut short the entire world? Book of the Bloody Ravager. I don't know. I'll off-spec it. Loves of Nourishment. Blurg. Hey, Vinny, how's it going? We're back for another K40, yes. And we did an MC earlier. Sadly, we did not get logs from that MC. Oh, thank you. Yusuf Osman. Be sure to thank Vinny for the gifted membership when you get the chance. You get to watch the members only stuff. Super exciting, I'm sure. And Pyotr Michanowski. Be sure to thank Vinny when you get the chance. Okay. What? Where did Skull go? Alright, we'll stick with Triangle then. Wow. Buddy Algos. It's Vinny the hero. Indeed it is. Saving the day. Oh, yeah. That's a exhausting fight. Uh-oh.
Four, three, two, one.
Boom. Right. You're gonna run up in there and nuke that skull.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Uh-oh. I don't know what's happening. Well, that was bad. Some people did not run in. That caused some problems, I guess. And then we pulled extras. Not sure how. Yeah. I forgot to change out of arcane. I am big dumb. You are mere pawns in an abandoned chess game. Blah. Would have liked to have just used up that Dissolvent 2 so I could switch to the Deadly for Medivh. Despite him being a ghost, he takes damage from Deadly 5. I don't know why. It does not make sense. But I will accept it, because I do more damage. That. All right, they're gonna pull it in this time, which is probably the safer thing to do. But no, he's not. He's not coming towards me. Fuck it. I can't hit him. Kill the Magus. Kill the Magus. He's in front of me. I can't backstab. This sucks. I hate everything about this. Maybe I should switch to my... Oh, fuck me. Apparently pets can get the Magus buff, and if the pet moves, yeah. This has been not our best showing, that's for sure. I don't know what's going on. Getting expensive again. We're regressing. That's... Alright. Spirit of Zanza, back up. What the hell? No way. Oh, for fuck's sake. That was me, wasn't it? I don't have... Shh. Okay. This needs to die now. I can't get a backstab to save my life. God, I might respec right now. Very amateur hour today.
We must simply give him time. We must not stray for too long.
Hopefully we get 3 minutes to let that cooldown come back. Oof. Alright. Deadly and Corrosive 2. Deadly works on Medivh. Don't know why. Doesn't make sense, but I'll take it. Alright, we won't have our full set for this.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Ah, fuck. Alright, whatever. Got him. Librum of the Eternal Tower. Oh. I have Dormant Corruption. Minus 16 stamina, increased damage done by shadow spells and effects by up to 69. Increase the duration of corruption. Shadow Word Pain by 3 seconds. That's pretty nice for a Shadow Priest, I guess. Or a Warlock. Alright, we should switch to double dissolvent. He sheeped me. Is he dead? Okay, he's dead. Oh my god, no! I don't know, is it bad luck? Messy, messy, messy. Alright, let's get our PvP trinket on. Where is my healthstone? There it is. Thank you. Oh man. Wait until the last second on this.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oof. Oh shit! I wasn't expecting that. Kobe died. Hopefully this doesn't wipe, but we'll see what happens. I didn't have my bow macro up, so that could have killed me too. I might get a drink. Oh. Hey Dave, have you ever imagined your name to be spoken in the same voice as HAL 9000? Yeah, of course. I think I had it on my soundboard at one point, but I had lost it. Maybe I'll put it back on here. Is this it?
Do you guys not have phones?
Yeah, you guys all have
What's
phones,
That's not-
right?
Oh god. Who's open micing? It's not me, is it? No, it's not. Bah. I'm sorry, David. I'm afraid I can't do that. It's a great movie. You know, Stanley Kubrick warned us all about the Epstein class in the movie Eyes Wide Shut. And then he died before he even got to finish editing it. Kind of suspicious. Did you know he filmed locations that formerly belonged to the Rothschilds? Can you believe that shit? There's no conspiracy. Yeah. You never saw that movie? I would watch everything in Kubrick's. I would watch all Kubrick movies. I can uniformly recommend them all. They are all a mood, and they're all quite different moods. Stand in a void zone. All right. Again. Yar. If Kubrick wasn't able to edit the last movie, how safe can we be that the way it ended up is his ideal version? No, we don't know what his ideal version would have been. But there are very obvious references to the Epstein class, as I call them, within it. Including, apparently, though I haven't actually confirmed this by watching the movie again after having learned this, but at the end of the movie, an old rich couple basically steal their kid while they're talking in the mall, which is quite interesting. And I saw the clip from it, and that's exactly what it looks like is happening. So I wouldn't be surprised. But yeah, apparently the movie studio finished the editing on the film. So I'm sure there's lots of stuff in there that he wanted to put in that they didn't. I wonder if we'll ever get an uncut version of that, or if they immediately destroyed every copy once the movie was out. This time I'll be more aware. I'll go ahead and use an elixir of fortitude. Why not? Poisons are fine. This is all fine. Everything's fine. All good. All good, all good, all good. I kind of want to swap. Yeah, you know what? Yeah. I think what I'm realizing is that the simulator that I was using doesn't have the energy regen from agility calculated in, the tick reduction of agility. And I think this is better. I think it is actually better. Could be wrong. I don't want to run the whole raid with what it suggested, but I don't know. Also don't want to do that. If I stream a movie to members only, is that okay? Have you played Hunter? The throwing weapon kind of reminded me of a brainstorming idea you had. I've not played Hunter. Or there might be several games named Hunter because that's quite a short name. No, probably not.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Oh, I can't see my slice and dice. That's the problem. Oh well. Yeah. Kill this bishop. Information overload. Did I get it? Yeah. Yeah. Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Where are we? Oh. What the fuck? So confused. Did I make it? Aha. Easy peasy. Boots of Ascendancy. Congrats, Swift. Oh, you meant the class. You saw people on Twitch just putting the label movie trailer and the AI or whatever does the control. Does not notice it. Interesting. Oh, I was thinking I'd do it members only, just so that it's not public. Could do movie nights or something. I don't know. Have I played a hunter? I played a hunter long time ago. I don't remember. All right, demon slaying. Okay. Oops, I forgot to swap out my trinket. Ah, my blade flurry is bugged again. Oof. What the fuck? What? Ow. Apparently, we summoned someone and their pet aggroed some shit. All the shit, clearly. I've never seen that before, so that was kind of interesting. This is why I don't flask until anomalous usually. Strange. I'm so glad Turtle WoW doesn't have world buffs and raids. Terrible. Just a terrible thing. Just a terrible idea. Okay. What you wanted to say is a good thing that throw weapons are just the durability issue now, instead of having like 500 of them magically in one's equipment slot. Yes, it's way better. What I miss instead is a way to play Hunter with just throwing weapons if I want. Interesting. I thought about doing a trying, probably not working very well, but trying to do a rogue archer thing, but I would have to lose a bag space for the haste. And honestly, with the throwing weapon's so good in terms of speed. Why won't he die? Why am I dying? New path. We have to beat 2 hours? Well, that's not gonna happen. I guess we skipped some stuff. I don't know. No, you go through here. Interesting. Oof. Okie dokie. Deadly. Corrosive. 2. Hmm. All right.
5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
I have to go kill things. Overflowing hatred. I'm no longer phase shifted. Now it's the ads phase. Ah, I can't hurt him. Oh, yeah. Immune. Oh, fuck. Whoa. Always sucks to die after the boss. Totem of Broken Earth. I haven't seen that one. Increases the damage done by Earth Shock. Shifting Mantle of Ascendancy, I already have. And I already have the Tiny Warp Stalker. Exciting times! We're doing Rupture on.
Okie dokie.
Survival Hunter's a lot of fun. You don't use ammunition bags as well. Because you don't use that much ammunition. Makes sense. I mean, survival's all melee, so yeah, it wouldn't matter.
Okay.
Still explaining.
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, fuck. Wait, what? What just happened? Crumbling Exile hit me. And completely owned me. I turned my back to him. I did not realize I had threat. Not my best showing today, I'll say that. This is, yeah, that wiped. Wiped the fricked out. Not sure what happened. I feel like maybe the tank died or something. You are dead. Thank you. I had no idea. Oof. Bah.
Hello. See you around.
Right. People aren't used to not going this way. But, yeah. Better get used to it. Is that right? This feels awkward. I'm not sure that was correct. That was not correct. Oh well. Oh. Rip. Boom. I'm gonna try it. Where's my armor? 3765. Where did it go? There it is. Alright. 3765? 4005. It does stack. Holy shit. Good to know. Maybe that'll save me from a crushing blow. Oh, max double solvent. Okay. What did the little number 3 mean? 2, 3? It had a little 2 by it, now it has a little 3. That's so weird. Ugh. No, it's got the whole MC in there. Not useful right now.
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Alright. I am waiting. I don't need to kill anything right now. Here, I'll pop him in the side as I go by. I threw a rock at him. That one's too low. Looking for living fragments while I'm waiting. Oh, moon is... It's not on me. There's one. Nope. Yay! I killed one. Uh-oh. Where? Aw. Too slow. I threw a rock too. Where's the mound? Where's the mound? Follow me, evil mound. Oof. Yeah. Easy peasy. Very nice. Bulwark of Enduring Earth. Fractured Crown of Conquest. Fractured Crown of Ascendancy. Ah, yeah. It's the one with the meat on it. The meat shield, literally. Bah. Doom says bah. Oh, they're immune to fire. I forgot. I forget every time. Nah. That radius is very short. Skull and X. Everyone knows you kill Skull first and then X, but for some reason they sometimes do other things. Nah. That was scary. I don't know if I would do that again. Well, killed them all. Huzzah! All right, we've got what do we got here? We've got Medivh's Merlot now. And we'll do a hardened mushroom, I guess. And do we want to do a lung juice cocktail? Probably not. No, I don't. All right. Hardened mushroom for 25 stamina. We do lose our haste buff, but that's fine. That should get us 100, 200. And a Medivh's Merlot. Very nice. Oh. We're gonna go Deadly and Corrosive. I will use a Juju Mite for this fight, so we'll wait for it to start. Cruel does an AoE damage that cannot be dodged or parried or anything. So you just have to group up in 2 groups and absorb it. But as he attacks that group, you all get these stacks, and the stacks make it so you're gonna die. So then the other group has to taunt. And then they take 6 stacks. And then the other side taunts, and they take 6 stats. And then at 25%, everything goes to hell. So I need to get a limited invulnerability ready. Last week I survived. This week, who knows?
Five, four, three, two, one.
Oh, jeez. Thank you. That was out of nowhere. Very strange sneeze. Oh, I can't see my slice and dice again, so that's a problem. I definitely have it up. He should be 25% by now. Something's not right. Oof. I'm gonna do this. Fuck. I didn't get. I thought I had another second for the lip. Oh well. I actually pulled it off the bar as well, so that was just stupidity. Looks like we got this. I mean, we'll see. Bah. The axe dropped. Oh, I've died, so I can't look at it. Wrist straps of exiled radiance. Aw. Didn't get to look at loot. Oh well. There he is. So we'll do a Juju Might, we'll do a Juju Ember, we'll do an Elixir of Demon Sling, and then we'll hope that we get through this. I'll use a Rumsey Rum Black Label, maximize health. We do want a GFPP for when he does stupid crap. And yeah, there we go. Okie dokie. And away we go. Wait. No, that's correct. It'll last. Maybe. What's going on?
Five, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Damage here really doesn't matter too much, so... Not really using any cooldowns. I suppose I could. Sure, why not?
My plan has long been in the making.
I did voice Mephistroth. I remembered that. Okay. I completely forgot I voiced him.
Beware.
Oh, I still have the auctioneer. Get out of here. Get out of here, Dresbit. What are you doing, you crazy guy? I don't want to buy anything right now. I'm killing this guy.
Beware.
My clan has long been in the making. Your pathetic power has no place.
Too many imps in here.
Beware.
Hmm.
Beware.
Hmm. Hmm. I'm just dying. Imps are just too many. Dash away.
Beware.
Oh well. Oh, Scott's here, guys. Watch out. Bad ad management seems to be the problem there. Only the cringe need fear me. But aren't you the cringe? Do you fear yourself? Keep decursing during the fight. Died of no decurse.
Good day to you. Have a good one.
Om nom 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 nom. I don't know why I do that. That's amusing to me. I think I'm tired. Clearly I'm tired. You let me stay up past my bedtime? I'm my own boss. I don't know what you're talking about. Did I tell my wife I was working instead of streaming? Maybe. But it's a form of work, right? Technically. Vinny paid me. Alright. Gonna go with the Juju Might again. Hopefully this will be a clean kill. Down to 3 Demon Slaying. All right. Pretty sure this is not my shard. Turkey Tom released a video on Thor. He keeps digging himself deeper, which is weird. Because ferrets are not burrowing creatures. It's, that's what narcissists do. They can never be wrong.
My plan has long
Beware.
Ah, fuck. That's my rock. That's what it looks like. Did someone break shackles? No. Jesus Christ. Am I dead? I died. What even killed me? Hold on.
Beware.
Mephistroth killed me for 7,000 crushing blow. God damn it. I don't know how I got aggro. I did hit him as he went by, but I didn't think I was anywhere near that high on the threat meter, but I guess I was. Oh boy. Definitely not my raid. My DPS is gonna be tight today. Only if Kisef shows up? Nah, Benny was here earlier, so.
Beware.
Oh. Wait. I think I'm gonna wait for this first. Okay. Now I regret it. Now I regret it. Fuck. Brr. This could be a comedy act at this point. What's going on? Last week was so smooth, so curious. Thor's game is just his life in game form. Yeah, I saw that. I watched that Turkey Tom video. The character's name is Lore Thor, for Christ's sake. He's a narcissist. I mean, what do you expect? Of course, it's all going to be about him. Wait, didn't I say I wasn't going to talk shit about this? You're baiting me into this crap. I don't want to be involved. Joey Ray's a good dude. I will not take any disparagement of him. We have 10 minutes left. This is my last flask. Last flasked attempt. Alright, let's get the deadly up. And we'll do another corrosive 2. He should have at least had his child spayed or neutered. Scott is still alive somehow. Scott's a survivor. Don't worry about him. Fuck it. I'll use the elixir of fortitude. What am I missing? I should have 7. Oh, I'm not buffed. What am I missing? Kings? No. All right. On the off chance. Where are you? Where is the rune? Frozen runes. Dear frozen runes. Why am I not seeing it? I know I have some. Is it in my inventory? Oh. Alright. Okie dokie. I'm not sure where my... Not sure why my health went missing. I should be 7k, but... Alright. I just pulled it off the bar. Hearing a lot of F-bombs being dropped. You will persist until your goal is done. What is your goal? All right. F as an effort. God, I hope we kill it this time because I got a pee so bad. Shackles. No movement. Where's the shards?
My plan has long been in
Damn. Ouch. Shackles? Oh no.
Beware.
My plan has long been in the making. That power has no place here.
Oh. Oh. Doom of Outland, because they stopped decursing. Unfortunate. Ah. Nice. Khadgar's Guidance. Ooh, I want that T-Mog. No, what? Hey. Sag. All right. No loot for me. Oh my gosh. Oh, god damn it. So fucking Mom's Sorrows. Whatever. Yeah, actually, this will be a good place to camp, because I gotta go kill, ground Scorpok ass. Blurg. 3:30 in the morning. I'm gonna go to bed. Thanks for joining me. I'll see you guys next. I'm gonna try to stream Tuesday. I'm gonna try to stream Hightail. We'll see how it goes. Hopefully well. Couldn't have gone couldn't go worse than this did. That's for sure. All right, guys. I don't have end stream music right now because I kept getting copyright strikes. So, but I'm gonna get some soon. I'll see you guys soon.